Welcome in.
Ah,
Indeed.
it is video game time.
Yes. Welcome to Final Fantasy Night, everybody. Oop,
Oh,
I wasn't tabbed in. You weren't supposed to be allowed to do that.
awkward. That is a little
Settle down, Parsec. I was tabbed into OBS doing something.
awkward. Can I
B?
play the video game now?
Hang on. Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Yes,
I
welcome in,
understand why.
everyone. Congrats on first Marmed, and B indeed.
But
Yeah, buh, to go right after
ah ah but so,
true. You're good now.
yeah, I need to it's because of my Steam input. I need to turn off desktop
And
input.
oh, I see the problem. Hang on.
Yeah.
OBS did a silly and reset my fucking audio device again.
Let's go.
Okay, how about now? I'm assuming so because I can see the bar moving. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Teehee OBS moment. That is dead ass a teehee OBS moment.
This is silly OBS. Alright.
Ahmed, since I have you here, two things. Did y'all ever go back and redo that campaign that you needed? And if not, when are we doing it?
Okay. So, where we last left off, we were in the Ridorana
Yeah, we just
Cataract.
got to Ridorana.
So, we have a handful of stuff left to do, and I went ahead and wrote 2 pages of notes
Okay.
just to have stuff ready. Because we're basically at the 90% point of the game.
I believe it.
The beasts here dwelling oft possess black orbs, herewith approached by thine offering sealed way to open.
Okay, so we need to go kill things for black orbs. And I assume if you go to the complete opposite side of this little ring you're on, that it'll be the altar of day, sun, morning, whatever the opposite of night is in the game's opinion.
Can't access that. Carven pillar. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. This tower wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. Its myriad ways cannot be walked by those of the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom, miss. The tower's secrets are for them and them alone.
Okay.
Okay.
And what have you,
I'm
Carbon
assuming
Pillar
this is the
2?
same thing. Lo, seeker of
Lo.
heaven's path. Oh, you can do this
Go
one.
ahead.
Go for it.
Lo, seeker of heaven's path, setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond vigil of the 3 houses stand threshold of night and watcher both. Okay. Well, there's doors to your north and south, so I
Yep.
guess pick a door.
Pick a door.
Good question. We're going in order for now. We'll cycle back. Hell yeah. This song is going crazy for you just standing around. Yeah. When we walked through the door, they kind of gave us the music like we were gonna be in some shit. What is that?
Black orb. Okay.
Neat.
These versions of cockatrices are pretty cool.
Oh, they got like little masks on them.
I think
Or is
that's
that
just
the
a face.
That's just their face.
That's just a face, yeah. They have a snake tail? I guess that's
Yeah,
cockatrice.
they're
Yeah.
called chimeras or something like that.
Chimera brain.
We should steal from one of these.
Oh, yeah. I'm technically stealing souls? Not a burb, but a borb. Benighted child, unchosen with life so short, this tower freely may you tread. In your passing learn of truth, in your passing speak of truth, these words writ by hands undying. Ooh.
New horse.
Mistmare.
Anyways, I'm an insomniac and internetless, so I'm retreating until I fall asleep. Good night. Good night, Marmed.
Good night, Marmed.
Thank you for popping by, and congrats again on first. I'll see you tomorrow for Dark Souls. That's not the same one you were just fighting. The one you were just fighting is over there.
Well, now it's here.
Probably beating that tomorrow. We have...
You're doing you did
3 bosses that I can think of, and they're all pretty decently good, like hard boss fights. At least 2 of them are.
Last I checked, you were at Nameless King, so...
We finished that, finished the base game, went and did the first DLC not last stream, but the stream before. Finished that in one stream, and then started the Ring City. And we are getting through that now, and we're almost done.
Oh, hey, another mimic. Oh, it's a mimic now. Okay, those are from the Hennemines from forever ago.
Well. Hi, Cricket.
Hi, JC. These are some corridors.
Hope you two are having a lovely day.
We're vibing.
Yeah.
What does this do? The first seal has been broken.
The first seal has been broken. Okay.
Interesting.
I feel like we are about to unleash unspeakable evils.
What gave it away? The fact that this is a Final Fantasy game? Oh boy. Man-made horror is beyond my comprehension.
These horrors aren't man-made.
These horrors are horror-made. The anticipation, chat. feel like holding on to some of these black orbs are probably a good idea to stockpile.
I mean, there's no telling if they actually even stay in our inventory or anything.
They're probably in a key item. No. They're considered loot.
That's concerning.
So we can sell them. Oh, Hermes sandals. Perfect.
Is that just perma-haste or perma-float?
It's perma-haste, yeah. Okay, so this is 2 seals then.
Yeah.
And this bridges to the other side that we need to open too. Okay. Well, if we're here, I'm going to explore every nook and cranny of this cataract. It seems kind of important, you know?
That gave me an idea. You walked into that treasure before you knew it was a mimic, it moved. So I wonder if the
You can move.
mimics have
Yeah,
collision.
they probably do.
Yeah, like if you walk up to a chest and you could like shove it, like it's probably not a chest.
Yeah, is the chest breathing? Is it sleeping? Just having a little nap? This place is pretty cool looking.
My chest is breathing if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Go off, bestie.
Congratulations.
Go off, breasty even.
True. Yeah, that's just going away. They do that. I saw that earlier and I was like, okay, so these like go away after a few seconds. Okay. Is this just an entire map of the cataract?
Just the first
ascent. Okay. Just the first section, huh? Okay. It makes sense that they put a map at the end of the hallway. Ooh, more lore. Lore?
From beasts of Tower's base rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of Tower's magics born, here and here alone to be found.
So these are magics that only show up at the Ridorana Cataract?
Would seem so.
Interesting. Okay, might as well check this corner, even though I don't think the, Oh, there is a podium here we can use.
May as well.
Maybe there's 3, because there's another one on the other side that we could use as well. The second seal has been broken. I hope you like Bahamut. What?
Do you think... I mean, hang on. Pull up the little overlay map again and then look at the... Look at this, the easternmost section, right? That little tiny room. You think they got Bahamut in that little tiny room?
Doubtful, but I'd love to go look.
There's probably something fucked up behind that door that was locked, but...
I mean, only one way to find out, right? This might also be where a lot of our endgame spells will be. So we gotta check every chest we find. I'm also gonna grab as many black orbs as possible.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Benighted child chosen with life so short, not for you are the words given the unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights attain. They sure have a very flowery way of saying, go find shit. So I'm assuming the general gist of every ascent is that we're unlocking something on every floor that gets us to the next section.
Makes sense.
The Seal of Night loses its power. That's funny. A fake. I know that's a fake chest, because it looks...
You just checked there.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's a mimic. Okay, now you go back. Because we're going through 3-room cycles, all the enemies here respawn, so we can just go beat some stuff up again. They don't give a whole lot of XP, honestly.
I'm surprised you haven't stopped. There's no rares or anything in here. No hunts. Trophies or anything.
I can confirm. There's definitely rare game in the Cataract. So I'll just check these. Okay, so this is just one screen. Okay, we killed Palicant. Actually, this is something I can check now. I can confirm what we have. So let me just confirm in my notes real quick. The ones we do have that I may have written down already. I think the only one I'm worried about is Biting Mantis. If we don't have that one, then doesn't look like it. Everything else? No. Okay. Cool. We have Obelisk, we have Palicant, yeah. Those are fine. We're not gonna have to worry about a rare for a while. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about a rare for a while.
Why is that?
I saw floor 47. I was like, oh, okay.
That could mean Trials floor 47.
Maybe.
The tower could skip some floors, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think that they're gonna put us through a 100 floor boss rush in the campaign.
Huh. Only one way to find out. Gotta go check out this room.
Ahead, the Watcher waits. Burst of 3. Ye without wisdom, return whence you came.
Ooh, transition. Whoa.
Below?
This is the west, the Sand Sea.
Can you pull up the map real quick, or is that disabled?
Oh, we're in a fantasy world.
I was gonna say they have like the really orange glow.
Oh,
they didn't like
this
that.
is like a maze.
Does the overlay, or not the overlay, the big map tell you where you
No.
are? Yeah, it does. Open that.
Dunes
of Profaning Wind. Interesting.
Well, I see something over there.
It's a
Turtle.
meteorite tortoise.
A meteor toys.
What's its name?
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
That's
I love
actually a like an FF5 reference. I think there's a turtle boss called Pandemonium. Let's just see how this goes. We seem to be fine at our level. Pandemonium was also an FF8 GF. Yeah. You're right. Probably what it's from. Immune to physical damage and magic, so we kind of just chill, right? Yeah. It seems to be going about as well as I think. You know, I respect that they made this boss last 2 minutes longer than it should, because otherwise it would be done in 30 seconds. Now it's done in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Just looked it up. It's also a location in FF2 and FF9. Neat.
Yeah. Yeah, Pandemonium's the... like the Dark Realm final world of FF2. Like where you go to fight, Queen of the Empire, whose name I can't remember right now. No, you bullied me.
Okay.
Yay!
Sure. Alright. It's the final dungeon in FF2 in the name of Garland's Castle in FF9.
Yep. I did it! I made Pandemonium, like, Doshagama into a wall.
Group.
Just dump, 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 dump. Oh, wait a minute. I can walk on it now. Magic's binding the way, stone fade. Nothing else in here, we just hallucinated.
Now what happens if you walk back in? Is it just the empty room now?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
I did notice another interesting detail on our map. We're on floor 2. So it's either...
Oh, we went up.
Yeah, this is... Either this is specifically on floor 2, and if I go down here, it should go back to 1? Yeah, okay.
That is okay, yeah. I saw where you were going with that, though, originally.
Yeah. I just didn't know because I didn't see it happen before. Kind of tunnel visioned on a map right now.
Do we need these for bestiary?
Yeah, that's why I was stopping here. I was just like, well... Pharos... I think we're in the Pharos Cataract. Yeah. You got these Aeronites.
Okay.
Okay, I think these are outside. The Undine Entite, or the Undine Entity is definitely from the outside.
Well, it said we needed one more of the dragon as well.
Yeah. I'll have to go out and hunt more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, hold on. I need to confirm something real quick. Okay, so this was what... Okay. I was thinking about the boss we fought to get into the cataract in the first place. I was like, does that look like the same thing? It doesn't. It just sure as shit does not. I want to play through FF9 again. I want to play through FF9. I really like FF9. I just have not... Because, for one, there's a lot. It's a lot. it's a huge game and it's really long and there's a million side
What is
quests.
happening with this chicken right now?
Good question.
Hold on.
It's only Faith.
Okay, so hang on, I think I see the problem. Who has
Fran.
elemental damage?
Yeah, that must be Fran. Must be absorbing dark.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, interesting. She doesn't normally shoot, but she is at 0 mana somehow.
Yeah.
Does she not have the Sage's Ring on, or is... We need to take Bravery out of her buff rotation, I think. Because she is auto-casting Bravery like every 10 seconds.
Yeah, we can do that.
We have other people who know it, and we can just manually apply it. Do it on Balthier.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, is there anyone else who's more suitable? And yeah, Balthier. There we go.
Go touch the save crystal first.
Not a bad idea. Because who knows, right?
Hey, Vaughn's 60 now.
Let's go. Frayne has 63.
Second highest, yeah. Those two got really useful in the late game.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Turns out Time Battle Mage kind of goes hard.
Yep.
It was just a really bad starting option.
Yep. Cool. It's weird, I'm actually used to seeing dungeons like this in FF14. Okay, so we're on the 10th floor now.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh gods, that map was fucked.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
What are you?
Brain pan. Oh, we gotta kill them to complete bridges, okay.
You to kill them to play Tetris.
We're playing Invisible Cube with the fucking enemies of this game. Oh, this is gonna be a long climb.
Yeah, it is.
I do love seeing all the magic tech though.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a floater engine.
$18,000 Bosch just hit.
Let's go, Bosch.
He doesn't even have bravery anymore. That's just fucking berserk in that sword. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, yeah. We can go crazier. I know a way to get crazier. But it requires, you know, progress. Alright, your current objective is go find brain pans. Okay, what does this say?
On paths must you rely, and by path of living flame have you come. Frozen in stone, the green flame passes from time, stone now and evermore.
Okay, so just a puzzle telling you, hey, kill the green flames and you'll make paths. Okay, so we're missing
Need one more?
I'm
not exactly
all
hiding.
the way back. Wait. I need to confirm something, because I didn't go down, like, the left branch. Or, like, the north-facing branch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where is... Why do we... Oh, never mind.
Pretty cool effect.
Oh, and it just turns to normal stone after that. Okay.
Yep.
It did say it would do that, but I thought it meant, like...
Temporarily?
Well, no, I thought it was going to stay the green blocks, but they would be permanent, is what it was alluding to.
Hmm.
But it just transforms to a normal stone path.
I don't know, Z, it looks like we're doing a lot of that climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Not like I'm really mad about it. Experience is experience. I don't have to collect black orbs, so... Same deal. On sight must you rely, at mercy of the currents of this fading world, seduced by false illusion. It is the fool who cuts not his own path, celestial glory ne'er to behold. A prophecy about how stupid Sid is? Say it ain't so. Let me get my little cheat sheet up and ready.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Bosch is just a lot right now.
I'm glad.
We reduced him to nothing but attacking, but I mean...
That's what he was gonna do anyways. His gambits aren't even on.
It's because... You want to know why they're off? Because the only thing he can do while Berserk is attack.
Yeah. That's okay, Bosch. Oh boy. Up we go. Okay. It just keeps going.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, so apparently this is where we start. So, we're looking for a certain enemy called Didars.
Okay.
You need to kill a certain amount before we hit floor 47. Well, actually... Oh, I see the deal with it now. So yeah. This place is just gonna be a lot of hallways. That's an aeronite.
We needed those.
Yep. There we go. Those are Didars. So orange flame are Didars. Okay.
Hello.
I was not expecting it to open.
Neither was I, to be completely honest. Wingless child, consigned to walk the world below. Many are the works whose natures a duality possess. When stone face lit by red flame falls, then red flame turns to stone. The path is clear, but stone born of green flame to darkness fades.
So, red flames get rid of the green flame path. So they cancel each other out.
So if you fuck this up, you gotta reset it.
Yeah.
Cool. You already did kill an orange one, or I guess that would have been the red one,
Yeah.
probably. So that might have messed something up.
Well, we're good
Doesn't
with this
seem
one.
like it. Was that all the paths behind you?
Yeah. So...
Did you do that northernmost section of the cross over there?
I think that's where I entered.
I thought you entered from the hallway to the left of it.
I can go confirm. It's a hallway. Dead end. Ah,
Illusory walls!
for what purpose? Elevator? Okay.
An elevator, I guess?
Yeah, I guess an elevator. And then this led up to that guy. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Hello and welcome in Gamandor? I might have messed that name up, but hello.
Hello.
There's an orange one there, so be careful.
I mean, it's fine if we hit it. I guess it would be good to complete the bridge and then kill the Didars. Oh, they respawn. That's a little awkward, isn't it?
It wore off.
Disable wears off? I guess. Disable on hit.
It's just a timer like anything else.
Okay, that's too far. And now we can hit this. Ah, and here's a red path. Let's go beat up some Didars.
The one way back, the first one you saw probably respawned then.
Yeah, let's go check that. That's gonna cancel. Oh, maybe it'll work for the brain pans as well. I didn't check to make sure.
That one's EP.
That one doesn't exist. Nugget of Orichalcum. A bangle for free.
Wow.
Wow. We love free bangles in this household. It's not even regarded as an enemy on the map. It's just there chilling. That. Maybe it's inactive because there's a bridge now. You know?
Did you go all the way back to the beginning?
No. I can. Probably wouldn't hurt.
I don't remember if there was any over here. But...
I think there's like one. Or at least there was. I don't know if it exists anymore. That's fine. We could force them to respawn if we just zone a couple of areas. Like that transitions into the other half of this ascent. Let's give it a try. It do be like that, huh?
True. You can have Von siphon Bosch for mana as well,
Yeah.
if needed. Because Von does know Bravery and Kiraja and all that other good shit.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of Didars here.
A whole party disabled.
As you do.
Bosch can attack, and that's all he can do right now. Get him. Get him, bud.
There you go. Ignorant child born of chaos. Know you it was our king, pitying a world bereft of order, surfeit with strife, who stamped true seal on mortal wax.
That sounded like get ready to fight God to me.
Yeah. Find
We are
God
getting to that
and kill
point
him.
of the fucking Final Fantasy game.
Yeah. It's the best part. Okay, now that that's that way, we can kill Didars.
We'll go see if there was another bridge a little further on, because you killed a lot of those for just 3 bridge nodes.
I don't know, I only see like one part that seems to need to be filled in.
Yeah,
Which is
fair
that.
enough. Yeah, I see that.
I'll
Okay.
check anyways. That's a door, yeah.
Huh.
Okay. I don't know how many Didars we've killed, but we're gonna... I need to kill 10.
Do you need a chain of 10 or 10 in total?
Chaining isn't necessary, just 10 in total. That's why I've been, like, very gung-ho about killing all of them.
Well, that was number 5 you just killed there.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
And there was one in here.
Well, I guess it would be in the bestiary too.
Yeah, I don't know if it tracks how many... I
If
don't...
you click on
It's not
it,
gonna
it doesn't
count
tell you how many.
we killed. No. We can check.
I thought if you went into it, it told you how many you'd killed.
We need 1 to complete the dex, so...
Okay.
Well, now we have it. But, yeah. I basically went as far as I could without killing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, 6, 7, 8.
Assuming I'm correct anyway.
Okay. I feel like we spawned one. We spawned an extra.
I mean, there's nothing about going over the count, right? It's just 10 or more.
Yeah. Seems to be the case.
Could go check that path way back behind you now, too.
It's true.
And see if these count retroactively, I guess would be the way to put it.
What am I finding?
Illusory wall? No? Treasure on the other side of the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
That works.
Escape mode. We'll take it. That's a free cast.
Yeah, it is.
Well, there's a backup for it. So it's not too concerning.
Nope. Must just be on this level then.
Oh, have they respawned here? We've only gone one area out. Okay. Where's this other Didar? There it is. Okay, and then we go back.
I think that should do it.
Yeah, I feel like it was only a 3-piece. I don't know if that's going to count for the hunt up there, because those didn't count up here, but we'll find out.
Gungnir. What is that?
Spear.
Ooh,
On
it's
hit
a
disabled.
spear.
Not as good as the dragon spear, but...
Well, what's the dragon spear have? The dragon's whisker have on it? Also on hit disable. So
yeah.
never mind. This is just better in every way.
Yeah.
And then, so that other path over there, do you need green now?
And Vaughn has whale whisker, so that's better.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna go kill green and find out.
Okay. Because I did notice that other chest over there. Unless that
Those
path
are triggering,
is Lord.
But let's find out. Oh, those are fake. Okay.
You can go check the thing you've already... Because those aren't spawning. I'm assuming you need the orange ones for that other path as well.
Yeah.
So you might have to reset the room.
I'll just scroll down here real quick and double check.
Oh, those are alive though.
This one is good.
Bosch 2 hit a green one, so that
Yeah,
I don't know if that
I saw
messes
that.
with anything.
It's gonna counter the one I just killed. It's a green. It's a green. Oh, he killed both. There were 2 greens there. Hold on, boss, you bastard. You're doing exactly what I programmed you to do, but I didn't want you to do it right now. It do be like that.
Yeah. Okay, so it is the other path.
It needs red. It needs reds. Okay.
So you'll have to go reset and come back to get that, I imagine.
Yeah. I mean, apparently those Didars in that room count up here. Because the guide I'm following for marks shows that. So... Jeez.
You could slap immune disable on a couple people if you wanted. I'm pretty sure we have that.
Yeah.
Right there.
I'll just have that on. Doesn't cure it while it's on, but whatever. What is that trigger I'm hearing? Is that out there?
Yeah, you heard that, right? Yeah, is that... Can you just pan the camera down and see it, or does it not work like that? What? Oh, Vaughn is a statue.
Yeah, Vaughn turned into stone.
And we...
It does
oh,
show.
Hey, it's done.
I'm actually impressed that it shows here, if you want me to be honest.
Cool.
Welcome back from being a statue, Vaughn. How was it?
We should get Ash in here.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you got for us?
Holy. Let's go.
Who can even cast that?
That would be Fran. Fran can cast it.
I'd leave the Remedy one and just get rid of the Bravery one. Oh, that, yeah. Holy Week. Just cast Holy, fuck it.
Yep.
True.
Holy's a big one. That's the ultimate magic. Like the ultimate white magic.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of offensive white magic, really, is there?
No. White mage is almost entirely like support stuff, so it getting holy is basically... It's insanely powerful, but it's not nearly as powerful as black mage. It's still going to be devastating.
Yeah.
Thank you, Redis. Not that way. What a lot of puzzles for this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the green and red statues must not stay activated if they're no longer needed.
Well, here's floor 47.
Mm-hmm.
So there was something up here.
Mm-hmm. There should be if we've killed enough Didars, which I felt like we did.
Guess not.
Guess not.
I definitely feel like we killed way more than 10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue on. Because we can zone back and forth. Introduce more, kill more Didars.
A save crystal.
Yeah, we should be like at the halfway point. This is the elevator, right? We came from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hello, lower pillar. Ignorant child, whose works are ephemera and folly. Never forget, it is not your power which o'er the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence.
Yeah, that tracks, I think. I'm going over to this weird diamond shape. Ignorant child, blind whither you go and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So it has been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Yeah, that sounds like a deity undertone.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Chest in the corner.
Hmm. Black mask?
I think that's like light armor or mystic armor 8. 10.
Mystic armor 10 absorbs, loses 8 vitality, not worth it. Ahead the watcher waits, second of 3, ye without strength return whence you came. Alright, well, let's fight our second boss here.
Where are you now? Okay.
Looks like Sarobi Step.
You're in like a estuary or something?
Wait. This might be, like, the Nebrius Deadlands at one point. Ah.
Oh, you're cool looking.
Yeah. Nifty looking fish. Slight.
Interesting.
Or slit. I think I prefer slight, though.
We'll call it slight.
Yeah. I don't think I want to call it slit. I said it, and I
It's
disagree.
immune to something that is being swung at it. I think it's Bosch.
Holy.
It's immune to holy. Okay.
Well,
Not that it mattered.
yeah. I hate my fantasy world.
Kind of just rolled into his pocket dimension and shut it down.
Yeah. We're sending you back to the realm. Just adjusting my guide real quick. Okay. Oh, I do like this reflection.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at floor 50.
Go check the ring first. Oh, okay.
This should take us back down to ground floor, right?
There was stuff to loot up there, though.
Oh, no, that takes us higher. That takes us way higher. Okay. By this return ye to the wellspring. He who turns back and seeks again the heavens through Ravel and hardship once more must climb.
I think that was telling you have to redo all that.
That's fine. It means we're going back up to floor 47. And then we just take this again. This should take us to like floor 10. I didn't check this little alcove over here either. Not like I think there's anything there. Nope. I'm actually surprised there was something here. Demon shield. Well, good. We needed more demon shields. Okay, so these aren't going to bother us anymore, so everything else is just going to be XP and LP. And this way. Oh, it's good. We're gonna get chains from these now, too. At least until you reach the Didars.
Oh. Behind you there's a chest.
There. Chaperone?
I think it's chest armor.
Light armor 10.
Oh, it's a hat.
Why is that one active? What? I don't understand this. I don't understand these things.
Maybe there's another hidden path somewhere.
Well,
Like there.
it didn't give us a path, though.
Which must mean you need the Dadars. Didar? Dadar? Whatever they're at.
Didars, yeah. They start spawning at 31. So once we...
That is some incredible backpedaling it wants you to do.
Yeah, but that sounds like FF12 to me. FF12 is a lot of backtracking. Okay, so that counted. gonna go check and see if that floor was fixed.
That seemed like a really long way to go. Like, it looked like you needed like 8 of the bricks.
I'm just gonna confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll be easier to track.
Yep.
Not that way. Not that way either. Actually, yes, that way. Whew. My room is warm today. Very glad I'm wearing a top.
Need 1 more.
Okay. Personally, very glad I wore a dress today.
Yeah.
It is
good.
hot. And it is also humid. Because it just rained. And it's unfortunate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Well, that should have been the last one.
Mm-hmm. Now we can go all the way back again. You want to see me climb these stairs, Iona? You want to see me do it again?
Over and over.
Hooray! Our purgatory. This too is Yuri.
True.
A Perseus bow. We don't have an archer, but that'd be pretty good.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I'm noticing that Fran is lacking like half of the damage.
He hits as hard as a white mage is expected to with a fucking
Yeah.
physical weapon.
Yeah, I agree.
Guns are very strange in the damage calculation too.
Yeah, they have like that random damage
Like whatever
range.
her attack value says it is right now, she hits about 3,300 with each gunshot. She also doesn't use the gun very often.
Yeah. I agree. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Which theoretically, if we were to give her that sword that they've been trying to give her for the entire game, then she might even hit harder, but
Mm-hmm.
the chances are she's actually going to have to swing the weapon are very minimal.
Yeah.
Well, that's still active, which means you'll need it somewhere.
I didn't hear a ding.
Neither did I. But all the other ones are inactive, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, the Didars are always active. The green ones are inactive, but there's like one of the brain pans that is active, so I'm confused too. You know when you feel like you're being punked by a video game? That's essentially what I'm dealing with mentally. Okay, and then there was another Didar in here. We killed one extra that respawned in the previous floor, or the previous zone. So here's hoping that this is 9 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't say don't kill anything else.
So if it doesn't work this time, that's my only other guess, is that it wants you to chain.
Yeah, it very specifically says you don't have to chain. It's still weird, though. Just in case, I'll zoom past. Oh, there it is. Vishnu.
Vishnu?
Yep.
That's an orange name.
It's because it's a challenging one. We're starting to get to, like, the ones that are at our level maybe a bit stronger.
Kill the bird first.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we should have stole from it too, but oh well.
Yeah. Alright. That doesn't give a trophy, but that is a rare game. Next up is in the second ascent. So...
Oh look, we're headed there now.
Yep. The nice thing about this guide, on GameFAQs, is that it not only has images to show you where all the stuff is, or like what location they're talking about for rare game locations, but it's also like a step-by-step bullet list that is very like verbose. It's just like, you're doing these things, I'm doing these in these specific sequences, as this is like the quote-unquote, like, as you progress in the game, kind of manner. I'm gonna check the rest of this ring.
Yeah. Surely there's a chest over here. Surely.
Doesn't seem like it.
Just a run for aesthetics.
For a company that likes dead ends, they sure do, they know which ones are dead ends, right? It's not exactly a dead end, it just goes in a circle. Alright, before we continue into the second ascent, let's check the rest of this ring.
Yeah. There was a chest right next to the waystone as well in the corner.
Reflect about. That was one I saw, okay. Sick. High potion, 98 gil, let's fucking go.
They can't all be bangers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything that, like, seems out of the ordinary. Looks like we're going to second ascent. Okay.
See you.
So we continue. Altar of Wealth. Here make of your wealth an offering, hoarded in stanchless avarice, surrender it, only then the path to tread. Sure, here's my money.
What did you have to put in? I didn't see it.
It didn't say anything.
Is this just a fucking... This is the New Vegas credit check, and we passed.
Good. Wealth avails you not. Oh.
A magic field falls over the party. Wait, it said wealth avails you not?
We are not able to use items right now.
That's fine. We have one of the fucking best white mages you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Rare souls who accost tower in sky, you alone binding magic stir. You whom worldly props are now denied, on your own selves must you rely, fed of stores from harvest past. Fran,
So, does that mean the black orbs?
I guess. This also goes somewhere. I want to check the rest of this ring. This seems like 4 trials. Safe crystal.
We also got new music.
Mm-hmm. And thank goodness that we do.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that original soundtrack, but it was getting a little old.
This is 4 trials. Because that was an altar of steel. So, we go in here and then we take this route down.
Where the hell are you now?
Above? Station of Banishment?
Okay.
Certainly how I feel right now.
Oh, hi, skeletons. Bosch has a holy
Abaddons.
two-handed sword. What is
Make
that?
sure that's... Okay,
Yeah,
it is.
auto-equip back to it.
Okay. A creatura.
Was the Abaddon the frog?
The Abaddon is the frog. I thought the bones were the Abaddon, but... I'm not complaining.
I'm sure there's gonna be more skeletons.
Crusaders.
Crusader. Okay. Yeah.
Shouldn't have a whole lot of difficulty crunching everyone.
Hi, wish you good luck to climb the tower. Thank you. Welcome in.
Welcome in. We're doing our best.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big fella.
Camera, please. Alright, who was this?
Reaver.
Hi there, big guy. See you later.
Bye, guy. These rooms are so complex. It's like looking at an apartment building. It's like... Which Friends sitcom are we gonna walk in on this time? I do like a good vibe. This place is kind of chill.
It's not bad so far.
I'm assuming all these rooms connect. Like these two halves connect. So... Was this where I entered?
Thought you entered in the bottom right.
I thought so too. I'm gonna check. What's this? Oh no, I'm somewhere else. You who trust not might, to what will you trust? I think that's in regards to this trial. So it's something in that sector.
Huh.
I'm assuming? Unless they just want me to, like... There's like a pedestal somewhere out here. They're not dropping anything outside of like their usual loot. $4.99. Let's go.
Just some gil, yeah.
I mean, we got 1.2 million gil on standby.
Yeah.
A little bit more isn't gonna
Need
hurt.
more.
We need more, yeah.
Said we might need more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is going up.
I assume each of these little staircases takes you behind a different trial door down there.
Yeah, I'm assuming you just need to open the one door to get the challenge. And then you're just kind of stuck
Oh,
with
this is
it.
a different location, actually.
Yeah. I think we're still trying to climb. I don't think we're trying to solve that puzzle down there. I don't think that's a puzzle. I think that's just like a self-imposed.
There's also a chest in the corner.
Zeus mace. That's lightning attack, huh? We
You would
already have it.
imagine. But it's not.
No. Hold on, I think my cat wants in real quick. Give me like
Okay.
5 minutes. You can play if you want. I'll be right back.
Okay. This is where we came in. Ooh. You're kind of cool looking. A dragon lich. I like it. Okay. There's nothing else in there. Hmm. Tula? What is that? Oh, it's a crossbow. Neat. Kind of weird looking. I like it.
Sorry about that. I had
Hello.
to go get some ice water. It's fucking cooking in here.
Fair.
I see you've been making good progress.
Oh, God, it just keeps going.
Yeah, this dungeon is fucking huge. We're gonna be in this dungeon for actual hours. So buckle up.
Ignorant child, orphaned from history's truth. In heights unknown and unknowable, sit we, sovereign over all. No more this evil east to walk. From distant silence watch we your doings, beyond the reach of mortal knowing.
Very normal fare.
Okay.
Yep. Just another day in the office.
Oh, that leads back down. Okay.
Yeah, I think the transitions that lead upstairs just show stairs and not a door.
Well, I found the stairs already in the bottom right corner there, but I was just fully exploring this area to see if there was a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I found a crossbow. That's something.
Just a normal crossbow?
No, it was called the Tula.
Yes. Okay.
pretty
see.
strong damage value-wise, but...
Mm-hmm. There's a part of me that wasn't ready for the dungeon to be as long as it is. But there's another part of me that knew that this was going to be the longest dungeon in the game. And more importantly, it also kind of feels like like the Still Shrine of Miriam in Wraithball's Tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Is that they're just a lot bigger on the inside. There's the secret wall in that, to the south. You can kind of see on the minimap they have those little notches. Did they really trap a lore? Like?
It's just rude.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
Ignorant child, stranger in history's house. Undying, it is we who guide your way with primal light. When from appointed path you stray, by our chosen are you led once more along the true course. So what did that have to do with the secret room?
I think that's just Akira lore.
Yeah. They seem to have quite a
complex?
Well, I can't call it a god complex because they're gods. They're allowed to be complex.
What were you? You died so quick I didn't get to see what you were.
You can check in the bestiary.
The Pharos. What's
Dragon
sounds
Lich?
new? No, I killed a couple of those downstairs while you were away.
Oh, they're the... Okay, cool.
Oh.
Maybe they're...
Was that rare? Apparently not.
Huh.
It died in one swing, so...
Well, the good news is that there's only 3 rare game in the Pharos.
Uh-huh. And was
The
that
second-
one of them?
The second one is one we haven't gotten to yet. But it's not listed in this page. Because the other one's in the 3rd Ascent.
Maybe that was just a normal dude.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I'll see more of him.
Yeah. I'm sure it's the same enemies that spawned in like the Still Shrine and stuff. You would kill a certain amount of enemies and the little ghosts would spawn. I'm sure it's a similar deal here.
Mm-hmm.
If not, it's very particular, huh?
Just the one.
Just
so,
the
like,
one.
It had to have been something special, and I just didn't pay enough attention.
You killed the soul of an audience member. What? An audience of what? The nuclear weapon you're climbing. Oh.
The fucking what?
The fucking what? Necrofiend.
There's something over there called an Avenger.
Guess we'll have to find out, huh? Thing was called a Necrofiend, so... Yeah, I think every time you have to take the upper right path to get to the stairs. Ooh, zombie warlocks.
Weak to water. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Good job,
Still
Fran.
hit that fucking trap.
Proudy, Fran.
Fran, stay with the group, please.
Everybody remembers the daisy chain rule, right?
Yeah, that's just, I
Holy-
guess, a rare
oh,
version
that's-
of these.
That's what we're looking for. That's
What,
a rare game.
What? you, I even said, like, oh, look, something named Avenger on the other side of the wall. It just didn't...
So this is one of our trophy rare game.
Okay.
The steps are, for this, and I quote, "These are things we didn't have access to, because they expect you to have come back. Take the elevator to 50th floor, use the waystone to 60, go to floor 64, and then return back down to 63.
Well, clearly that was
We
a
were just
fucking lie.
climbing up to 63. So we're here. This is a 40% chance to spawn.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna kill it.
yeah. Which means our last one is in the Pharos third ascent.
Oh, a paling?
Oh,
This
well,
thing has a fucking paling?
I guess we'll be waiting for a while. This is the most Star Wars track I've heard in this entire game so far.
Oh, it's immune to everything?
Oh, so we're gonna be here for like 30 seconds, chat. How is everyone doing? I should have gotten snacks while I was out. That's whatever. Just pre-ordered Fantasy Life I? Oh, the new one that's coming out? I was looking at it. I'm interested. I heard that the original Fantasy Life was fine.
It has. What, are you a fucking boss, my man? What is this? You use renew?
Okay.
A paling? He's using renew? This is a boss kit. Who you think you are?
Mm-hmm. The original Fantasy Life is amazing. I haven't played it yet. I really should, but I say that a lot about stuff like that. I'd probably really enjoy it, but I was looking at Fantasy Life I and was like, it's good that it's coming out on PC.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Fantasy Life is like it's a life sim with like an RPG job system.
Interesting.
So like instead of jobs being classes, jobs are lives that you live in the town. So for instance, you're like a cook or a blacksmith, and you perform missions and go do stuff for the town you live in.
Mm-hmm.
If I recall, if this is the right game I'm thinking of, Non, you can correct me. It was like a 3DS exclusive game for a while, and you can switch between lives super easily. Yeah, so you're not like hard locked into it. It plays more like an FF3 game, more about like building a town and whatnot. It's cool. It's interesting. Hooray! Alright, so now we can progress normally for a while.
I'm gonna be honest, I did that by accident, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Quit that. Ignorant child, blessed with life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall are as nothing before the undying. This is a lot of like, feels like threats.
Yeah. You're like, don't fuck us. Like, okay, and? We're kind of busy with stuff.
So you play as a miner, switch to smithing, then switch to knight to use the weapons and armor. That's cool.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty cool concept. I like that.
I actually didn't know that Fantasy Life had multiplayer. That you could, like, play the game together. If it's kind of a weird niche game, but yeah. Ignorant child crawling through life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall, by Giru Vegan's grace, to prosper now and forever. I know it was like a Monster Hunter cash-in game, but I kind of wish I had people to have played Final Fantasy Explorers with. I would like to have seen what they were trying to do with it. Because on paper, it sounds like a good idea.
I've never even heard of it.
Well, okay, so... Like I said, it's pretty verbatim. It's a Final Fantasy style game where you can change your jobs and such, but you grind for gear and like and magics and stuff like Monster Hunter. It plays like Monster Hunter. Ahead the Watcher waits, third of three. Ye who crave wealth, return whence you came. Well, that's us. We craved wealth. We took that at the start. Ooh.
Hello.
Cool. Kabiddy. Angry Kabiddy. Rothgar.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna say. I see we're fighting
Fenrir.
someone's persona.
Yeah, it's called Fenrir too.
Fenrir.
Yeah. The classic furry name.
Nobody out here knows. Oh no, Balthir's here. See if he's got anything. Okay, that works.
Immune to holy. I just put Mospune on, yeah. Rar XD Ulu.
True.
Rar X3 Nuzzles. Glomps. I haven't heard glomps in a long time. I'm out of here. That just fades out. Alright, I'm gonna head out. It's just
Fucking
peace
echoing
out.
meow. Meow.
Rah.
Fades away.
There's treasure chests in the illusion?
Yeah, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna be able to grab now?
Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm
You
sure
should
it's
check.
nothing.
You should check.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Because it's the difference between me saying I fuck it and then reloading a save.
Alright. Doesn't seem to, doesn't seem to be a problem. Did you check the, Did you check if there were any chests just outside the door?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. There was the two that were in that little area right back there that I
Okay.
grabbed.
Okay.
God damn, just beat the hell out of it, Bosch.
Yeah. He doesn't need to talk to beat ass.
Okay, well that was the Undine entity we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that bar at the bottom a scroll bar or a progress bar?
That might be a progress bar.
I was gonna say, I can't go over at all.
No. I'm pretty sure that's a progress bar. Altar of Magics.
Hoping I didn't miss one of these on the other areas.
No, I don't think so. I think what you did is that you just changed it from... Yeah. So we can no longer use magic instead of items.
Oh. You who call the vessel of sky, who would climb higher still, this vessel's ways now master to ascend. Through ways untrodden, pass but one. Through ways then known, move unhindered.
Okay.
I don't...
What's the other sign say?
Pilgrim impelled to heaven's heights, skyward keep your course. In vessel of sky now make your way, reaching this place your worth proven, the path for you shall open. Huh?
So just being like, yeah, you'll be able to do this thing once you get to the Vessel of Sky. Which is probably how they're wording an airship.
Give me my magic spec.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need magics. It's good that they let you change it up. If you need to change your mind. I can tell you what all 4 of the altars do, though. Or all 4 of the sigils.
What sigils? What do you mean?
The ones that you're activating.
Well,
What all the...
This is items, that one's magics, the other one is physical attacks, and the 4th one I can't actually guess.
Okay. The fourth one apparently is the Altar of Knowledge and disables minimap, which
Oh, what? That's...
doesn't.
Hold on, that...
Yeah, which
Take this shit away from me.
yeah, like it's probably the most convenient one.
If there's anything I need less than items, it's a mini-map.
Yeah, because you can just bring up the overlay map whenever.
Which, like... Is that just an oversight, or...
It's definitely just like
Knowledge avails you not. If anything, you cleaned my screen up. Thank you.
I think if anything, it's not an oversight, but just a quality of life thing. That can't be programmed in because it's like a different thing. That said, I do like how it changes the color tone of the entire Pharos.
Yeah, it does add like a new color filter over everything.
Yeah.
Okay, well, these pillars were talking shit like I should have elevator access, but I do not.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I was looking at this guide and it was just like, take the elevator. I'm just like, how? We don't have the elevator.
I must have missed something somewhere.
That or we have to get to the top to gain access to the elevator. Like,
Yeah,
in
but
order for you to elevator later, you
How do you go up then?
Uh,
Like, this is the path I'm taking now is where I just like below. It goes down. It's where I came from.
So
I go in
the
here and
crystals
there's
that
nothing
moved
that-
us up 10 floors and whatnot, right? When I was in the second ascent, it was just like, if you use this stone, you go back down to the bottom and you're just gonna have to climb all the way back up. And it's just like, oh, I guess that's how they wanted to do this. Is like, you gotta do this all in one go. Otherwise you're gonna have to start all over. And that's why there's save checkpoints everywhere too.
Yeah, but I don't... It doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go from here.
You just keep climbing. And that's
There
all
is
I know.
nowhere to go, Nikita. There is
okay.
no up.
Okay.
There is no climbing.
Okay. I'll go look. We're in Bounds of Truth.
How did you even just KO yourself?
Okay, so this should be where we activate the elevator. Continue around the Bounds of Truth and find the altar that you chose earlier. Touch the altar to reactivate it. We've already done that. This will cause an elevator to appear in the center of the whirlwinds. In the center of the room. So, we didn't have our ability activated before, but maybe it will once we have our chosen thing disabled.
Okay. Sorry for snapping at you. You just kept saying go up, and I had already exhausted the idea of going up.
I got you.
There
I
was
was
no
just
up.
like, I got it. We're just vibing. The thing is, right, I'm just as lost as you, so you gotta be a little bit more point of just like, you could use a guide if you really, like, yeah, point is. We have a little while to go. And this place is confusing, even though it's very simple. We got there, though.
There will be nothing, as there always is, but I'll be damned if I didn't check.
Yep. Is this just an empty room? The only way
Empty
to go
room
is...
with a waystone in it.
We can save first before we go up.
Yeah, I already did.
Alright, let's rock then. Oh, dear God.
Third Ascent, the Maid of Destiny.
Alright, floor 80.
Don't y'all look something special? Pure Obolos.
Wow. Weak to holy. Bosh.
Get in there, bud. Yeah, that's what I had in mind right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy peasy. You who reach this...
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
You who reach this final sphere, no paths herein will you find. The heights you climbed, their glyphs, these shall be your guide. To seal of night look first. Not easily this realm to pass. Failing twice, punishment you will face. Okay.
Fucking... Huh?
Okay. Black Sigil. I mean, that's
said,
night, right?
Yeah, it said Seal of Night, so it would have been this.
Yeah. Just get taken to hell.
Back to floor 1.
81, and we made progress. So
Okay.
it's just figure out the riddle on the panels?
Yep.
These are some cool looking bombs.
Yeah, I like them actually a lot. They got like they're like pale with the blue
Yeah,
bomb
they're like
and
hollow
the purple.
spectral.
Back to Teaks.
Yeah.
Back to Teaks, back to Brill. There are many ways to say the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Marquis.
Shut up. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Antares. Cool.
I feel like we've gotten one of those before.
It's a gun.
Hmm. Yeah, right.
I think you accidentally found the correct thing for the rare game. It says...
I'm sorry?
It says touch the hidden green sigil for the rare game. I'm reading. It's like a whole checklist of, like, touch the sigils, because that's this whole area's puzzle. But it's like, oh yeah, you
Okay,
gotta...
so doing this won't fuck up the main thing?
Not sure about that, but, like... It's the description on the rare game. So, I don't know if rare game will eventually reset.
I'll just do it now, I guess, and see what happens.
Yep. Only one way to do is fuck around and find out, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it teleports you. Lovely.
83, we went up.
Where am I? Hello?
The green sigil sent us to the back rooms. Yeah, Vaughn's float's gonna be wonderful here.
Don't you also have... You do. I don't remember why. Monk. It's
One of
because monk,
his.
but
It's one of the ultimate, or one of the Esper junctions. I think it gave him
Bonk
protect
has
against
like
Shelka.
hmm.
The fact that he
This is
can
very
use Asunaga is crazy.
Yeah, it's so this
And
whole
he can
kit
use
that
Holy.
he has here. Yeah, the whole kit he has here with the weapon and all the other stuff really is reminiscent of the white monks that you can make Bonga in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Yeah, it's an interesting coincidence that we made Vaughn exactly like the thing you kind of wanted to do. Like the thing that you enjoyed making or building in Tactics. Kind of just translating.
Tactics Advance, I ran Paladin and Blue Mage combo.
Yeah,
Where the fuck am I? Hello?
yeah. Sir? Aaronites. Yeah.
Just-
Has there been a panel around here?
Not that. I'm not. Like, I'm off the beaten path. I don't
Yeah,
think
you're
I've bumped
definitely-
into anything.
You're definitely, like, on the cusp of losing your mind. Oh, there's a chest
hey.
there. Ardor.
Oh, hey. Ardor.
Well,
Did we
good.
have... Clearly we didn't if we got it.
Yeah, now we have Ardor.
Neat.
Which is one of the techniques we were missing, which is good.
I thought Ardor was arcane magic.
Oh, it is. You're right. Which means Pinello.
You again.
Yeah. Okay. So if there's no panel here, then I can just tell you what's on the page here.
I mean, I clicked the one that was supposed to be for rare game, so...
Okay. Then
Where the hell did that sent me to the back rooms? What is the answer to the back rooms?
Red Sigil. Do these have,
Why?
like... Can you, like, read inscriptions or something on these? No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why.
I don't get it. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure.
Is
It
this
said the
supposed
path
to be
that we
like
took to get here was
yeah,
important,
like a
but-
signification? Like we started with the knight and then what was the puzzle after that? It was green and red, right? Yeah, it was us getting rid of the green and red pots. So
Fucking
that
what?
was yeah. So
No,
the
I
Black
meant the
Sigil-
sword I just picked up.
oh, I
Just in a chest.
you know what?
Just fucking what?
Bosh. Can't use it because it's Greatswords 3. It's not as good as Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Either. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
So, based on the riddle that was given to us, we're making progress, right? So the first sigil was the black sigil we started with, grabbing black orbs. And then we did a puzzle where we had to create bridges with green urns and red urns. So you kind of start with green and then you do the red ones. That's the idea. This one is based off the second ascent where we chose which thing we sacrificed. So whichever thing we disabled in the second ascent is which one we need to select here. So you selected knowledge. So it's
We started with wealth disabled though, so which one is it looking for? Because I changed it to knowledge when we got to like that one area, but
It
you
should
chose
be
wealth at the
knowledge.
beginning.
It should hopefully be knowledge. Or sacrifice. Oh, these are all sigil of sacrifice. So this one should be knowledge because it's pink.
Alright.
And if we're wrong, then it's based off of what you had when you entered that room and reset it, or... yeah.
I'm here again.
Okay.
So it wasn't that, I guess.
So 83 is red.
And then it wants, I guess the first one we touched, so we'll go wealth in this next area?
Yeah. And if we wind up at the beginning, nope, 86, we're good.
But I've already been here.
So go up to that north part. And then that's a hidden wall.
For fucking what? What is this? Who are you? Okay, so just take this, I guess.
There's a chest there. Just in case.
Worth it.
Yep.
Sure. I'll pretend I understand what the hell's going on right now.
I wish I could explain even half of this. Okay, we're at 88. There's a 20% chance that tower will be waiting here. If not, then we use the waystone to teleport back. Try it again.
Where does this put us, though? Is it just where we were, or the very beginning?
It's basically gonna be like, okay, do this all again.
Where the hell am I now?
This should be the entrance to First Ascent. So this should be right before the puzzle starts. The heights you've climbed, their glyphs shall be your guide. Next, turn to green-hued flame, which to your earthbound form gave wing. I see, so these are like... Their glyphs shall be your guide. Choose well each color, lest you be denied the path you seek. To Seal of Night look first, where Black of Night stain door and cliff. Oh, so you're supposed to fail and then you go here. Because these are all hints for the sequence.
Third two is of the flame not green in hue, hungering, consuming, denying wings to earthbound form.
Oh, cool. Well, now we know the entire third map of Pharos. The fourth
is that you sacrificed, and remember now the price you've paid below.
Steel turns to
Steel
white.
turns to white and ash, wealth it glimmers gold. Magic cries for violet dusk, and knowledge for pink blush of dawn.
Okay. And this just takes us back up here to floor 80.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's just the, you know, black sigil, go to the hidden green sigil. Do that until an enemy called Tower shows up at that last little section. A new hand touches the sigil. What is that from? I forgot that.
It is a rework of a line from Skyrim.
Oh, okay.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Ah, okay.
Listen, hear me now and obey.
Yeah.
I've got that woman's voice line burned into my psyche.
It's interesting because the first thing I think of when it comes to sigil isn't actually anything to do with the sigil. Well, it kind of does, but it doesn't have to. Cataract Abyss?
Cataract Abyss.
That's a new monster.
Yes.
Pretty cool looking monster. But there's an indie game I like that I don't think gets a lot of representation because of the type of game it is. It's called Crawl, and it's a multiplayer dungeon crawler roguelike where one player starts off as a survivor who has to like gather gear and stuff.
This was in a different place.
Yeah, okay. No, it's called Crawl, like with a C. And so one player.
Claire.
Cool. But one player is a hero crawling through a dungeon and whatnot, and the other 3 players are ghosts that haunt the dungeon itself and can possess sigils on the ground to transform into skeletons or possess traps in the area. And everybody can control this one hero, but in order for you to be the hero, you have to deal the final blow. But everybody gets the same gear, so like you're just leveling up this one hero to try to beat the final boss and win. It's a really cool concept that I don't think gets a whole lot of respect.
Fair enough. There's a game I saw not too long ago, actually, that is, essentially it's like imagine Dark Souls, but you're the boss kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the quote-unquote hero, or the adventurer, whatever you want to call them, every time you kill them, they, like, resurrect and come back stronger, and, like, a little smarter, and have better gear and stuff like that, and there's, like, a whole dialogue. It's a very cool idea. It's called the Dark Queen of Mortholm.
This one's red
That's
sigil.
the game I definitely want to pick up and check out for myself. It looks very good.
Yeah. And then we found out that it was, well... Damn,
fine.
Ash.
Oh, okay. She was
she's
fine until she wasn't.
Now she's fine again. Okay. That's west.
You reach this final sphere through these great gulfs of space. To the undying, the final path belongs. Pure brilliance unseen and distances traversed, untainted by glyph and color.
And that explains the white waystone that you have to activate to get to the other area.
Mm-hmm. Just curious if we read that on our first way through.
I probably would have explained this, but I just told you where the...
Oh, god damn it. There's a chest in that corner.
Ah. Oh, there it is.
Hi, fucker. Spawn camping.
Yep.
You have a lot of health. Who's healing you? I'm not even gonna guess. It's you. I know it's you.
I know who you are.
True.
Yeah, I really liked the way that crawl looks. And it's one of those games I want to parsec with people. Same as Death Road to Canada, when Z and I
Death Road to
played it.
Canada is great.
Yeah. Did you play it again after the stream? Or...
I don't own it.
Okay. We'll have to play it again.
No, I played it with you, but it was fun.
Yeah. We'll have to play it again. I have a lot of, there's a lot of new VTubers in the social circle that I can draw inspiration for characters from.
Sure. Well, there was our fucking, the thing.
We're done with Rare Game and this main part of the Pharos of Ridorana.
There's that one room over there that didn't get fully explored, but...
The Dice of Ascendance. Floor 90. Oh, Ziona.
Yes.
It is, we've done a lot to get this far.
Yeah.
We've technically
Sure
done
have.
more in this game than we did in Legend of Dragoon.
I believe it. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Neat.
Pretty cool.
Interesting. I thought that was gonna be something else.
Must have locked the elevator. This is a cool boss arena.
Yeah, I was literally about to say this is a boss arena. How you doing, buddy boy?
That's a Hrothgar.
I wasn't ready for you, but that's fine. We can do this on the fly.
It's pretty cool looking though.
Okay, Bosch can stay, Vaughn can go. Well,
Actually, I'm not too bad about this team. Bosch will cook it with a 10-piece, don't worry about it.
yeah, I know, right?
Hosh.
Roxor. Interesting.
That's an interesting... I forgot the name of the word. When a word is spelled the same backwards as it is written forward. This is the spell it had. Roxor.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the name like, what do you mean by this?
What the fuck are you saying, Nekita? Just the demons.
The usual.
The usual.
Quakeja.
Quakeja.
Interesting. Oh, okay, that makes
Oh,
more
this
sense.
must be an Esper. That
Is
makes
this
a lot of
Earth
sense.
Esper finally?
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's the best you got from that is a slow?
All that for a drop of blood.
Is that the vibe I just gave off?
That's a vibe you always give off, Bessie.
Yeah.
Yeah. This too is eerie, chat.
Cool. I thought we had all the Espers we were gonna get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have... I can't remember if this is the last one, or if it's the second to last one. I can't remember which one.
Surely they allow us summon Behemoth.
Or Bahamut? Well, actually, I guess we
Bahamut,
have
yeah.
Bahamut.
Do we? We don't have Bahamut.
I don't know. Hard to say. I don't think we have Bahamut, but maybe it's here. I don't remember entirely. They stopped us just for that
Final
one fight.
Fantasy game without Bahamut.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That's it? That was...
Well, we can
You
go
were just
check
the
and
elevator guardian.
we can see
Okay.
what Hashmal gives to the characters.
That's true. A reason to open the license board.
Okay.
Well, Vaughn doesn't get it, at least on Monk.
Mm-mm.
Kira Rays? Oh, wow.
These are going to be very situational. Channeling.
Channeling.
Channeling's not terrible.
No, that's not bad at all. We'll see what else we have. Bone Crusher? Not worth. Useless.
Nothing.
Nothing. Unfortunate.
Nothing.
Nothing again.
Down there. Southwest.
Ah.
White magic.
Oh, hey.
Interesting.
He's permanently berserk, so...
Not really useful.
I mean, we could take the berserk belt off of him. Because or berserk bracers, rather, if we wanted him to have white magic. That would make it to where a lot of our party would have access to Kiraja Bravery.
If we had faith, it would be worth.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have to go find
She's at that
Faith.
end. Yeah, we are.
That's gonna be a thing I look up later.
Monk was a dead end. Black Mage. Oh, you get...
Just a hand bombs Makara? Okay. I can see the vision. Because, like, on hit stop from Pinello is not a bad, like, pivot.
No, not at all. What about Red Battle Mage?
Channeling. Oh, no,
Steel.
Wow.
Steel.
What a choice.
What a fucking choice. So, channeling it is then,
Channeling it is.
Okay, yeah.
Gee, Vaughn, how come we let you have 4 espers?
Right. I guess while I'm in here.
Yeah, might as well fill out the board. I saw earlier, Kurama was talking in Discord while I was talking about adding VGM to the jukebox. Because Capcom Fighting Collection 2 came out.
Yep.
And what surprised me the most was that because certain games in the collection ran on disc originally, they found a way to take the sounds and music from the game and update them. So certain games in the collection, CVS2 being one of them, has an entirely new rearranged soundtrack with like brand new sound effects and stuff that you can toggle before you launch the game and stuff, and it's very cool.
Hell yeah.
But that whole conversation led to Kurama talking about River City Ransom. Specifically, she's playing River City Girls 2 currently. And I feel like that would be a good experience to have as well. I really like the River City Ransom games. They're very fun little beat-em-up RPGs that aren't like you have to beat up a million enemies and whatnot to gain your level or anything. You just have to like eat food to gain stats, and it's super quirky.
Does Kurama go by she now?
I think
Did I miss an update?
I think so. I can go confirm.
We don't talk a whole lot, so that would be on me for not knowing if I didn't.
Yeah, I can confirm. Just to be sure.
If the answer is yes, my response will obviously only be an emphatic yes, more girls.
The almighty hell yeah, sister. G they on Discord? Okay.
Go off, queen.
Yes, bestie. Ba, 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 ba. My response. Oh, about women? Yeah. Agreed.
Women. Ah. Hi, Chad. If you didn't know this already and were somehow unaware, I am a worthless lesbian. Nice to meet you.
Just an absolute disaster lesbian.
Worthless affectionate.
We've already completed Ash's boards, yeah.
I know, I'm just double checking everything.
Yeah,
Pretty sure Penelope's topped out too, but...
Pretty sure, yeah. Alright.
Okay. Level 5 disaster.
Yeah.
I'm just very gay.
Level 5 disaster, level 99 mafia boss. Like...
Women, parentheses, pleading.
Women, parentheses, pleading eyes emoji. Women? This is the quietest hallway in Final Fantasy XII.
It's kind of soothing.
Yeah.
With the running water in the background.
Yeah, I kind of mess with it.
You get it.
Yeah.
Hollow gets it.
Yeah.
Pleading.
Pleading.
Oh.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
Poetry.
Okay, just a little bit of... Oh, it skipped like a large section of the walkway, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Going back.
You're not hiding loot from me.
Not can't hide shit from me. I'm not returning
Where
to
is
this
it?
place
Yeah,
if I
see,
can
that's
help
what
it.
I fucking thought.
A Mega Elixir. Look at that. I'm pretty sure this is just Ash's theme at this point.
With the piano?
Mm-hmm.
I love it, though.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, you love any piano arrangement.
I really do. I really enjoy piano a lot.
Is that a fucking White Keys leitmotif? Gwen sobbing.
It's not fucking right, man. It's not fucking right.
How to traumatize a generation.
It's very simple.
3 notes.
I'll lay your motif. Do it.
The funny thing is that if we ever get to Twilight Princess, I actually have a feeling that one of the song leitmotifs in that would actually, like, trigger that for you.
Seen this place before. Perhaps in a dream.
In my restless dreams, I know that place. The kiln of the first flame.
Okay. I need to use the restroom and get another
I'm
drink.
on it.
It's been
Let's see, go
a
ahead
couple
and do your
hours
thing.
anyway, so I'm gonna take a little, like, 5-minute break or so.
Okay. This seems like
Well,
something pretty substantial, so I'm actually probably gonna join you in this break, because this seems like,
Take a 5-er with me.
yeah. Take a 5-er with us, chat. You know what?
Get snacks, get
Med
drinks,
check.
stretch your legs,
Med
get
check,
ready
chat.
for... Yes, med check as well. Take your fucking meds.
Get ready for the point of no return, chat.
Yeah, I feel like we are rapidly approaching our own ending.
Yeah. Alright, we'll be right back, chat.
Yep, see y'all soon.
So.
So you know, I don't think I mentioned it. Hang on, let me go look. I don't think I mentioned it in the messages to you, but you did sound rather chipper this morning, I thought.
Yeah?
I said good morning and you hit me with morning exclamation mark. I was like, who the you don't do that. I'm like, all right, hello, hi, how are you?
Yeah, I mean...
Hang on, let me get the stream unmuted on my side.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Sorry
Yeah.
for the delays. Hopefully y'all took a break with us.
I mean... I feel like I was respectably chipper.
Alright. Where am I?
You are at floor 98 of the...
You made it sound like this was the end, so...
Yeah. Pretty close overall. So do you want to continue?
You can take over, actually, if we,
I played for
We
like an
split it
hour
at
at the
a-
first bit.
It was an hour and a half. Because
Yeah.
when I took over, we were at the 134 mark, so it's been about the same amount. You can take over if you'd like.
Okay, sounds good.
Chippering respectfully. True.
Chippers respectfully.
Free buff, everything. All the reserve and all.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta wait for Fran to catch up.
Go do it near the crystal so you can get her mana back.
It's true.
This entire squad should be full. Bravery falls off in like 20 seconds, so you gotta just kind of apply that at the start of the fight. I don't know if we're gonna go fight God yet, but if we are, I want to make sure you're ready.
I don't actually know. I actually
So,
don't know
you
what
just
layer
did-
of God we're fighting right now, but we're getting close to God. We're pretty close to God at this point. You know? Things I never thought I'd say.
So the party should have the full complement of our normal buff cycle, minus bravery. So this whole party should be good.
Okay.
Reserve needs the buffs, though. You bring me closer to God. Is that a song I'm not recognizing? Surely it is.
That is a verse I remember from a song. I don't know if it's what. Yep.
Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
I didn't listen to a lot of them.
I almost said Marilyn Manson. That's how disconnected I am from like the 2000s nu metal era. That shit is what I was gonna say was incorrect. Don't you even fucking dare. I know.
Clearly that's Megadeth.
Yeah. Megadeth is not nu metal.
I was being very, very sarcastic.
I know, but... This tower wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for you, and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height, you now ascend. Chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. I feel like Ash is gonna have a real rough time.
She's about to have her, I think, her final canon event, as they call it.
Yeah. Neither Nine Inch Nails nor Marilyn Manson are nu metal. Yeah.
So this is the Sun Crest.
Ooh.
Look at those god rays.
Those aren't god rays, that's just like a wrapping of some sort.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Yeah, damn.
Okay. When you accidentally Kingdom Hearts.
Like, that slap.
It's redlining over here. It's crazy.
It's redlining my audio game. Like that's hitting my limiter.
That's
actually.
60. That's 60%, and it's crazy.
Cutscene audio. I don't know why they fucked up the cutscene audio balancing so badly.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who died before you.
Oh. Let's go, Reddit.
Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judas' plate and his name.
Judge Sect.
It's been too long, Gabranth.
Cool.
Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The Rassler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim your need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Alright, so we're beating up Gabranth, finally.
Okay.
Were you okay?
You just fucking nearly half-barred him. I was expecting it to be so much more, like...
Do not think killing the king
My gods.
will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Is immune to magic. Isn't that, awkward?
I can't believe that it just, like, I was expecting this to be so much worse.
No, I feel like we're very, very good.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more. You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome. Gabranth!
Oh.
I see.
Yes.
He just... Okay.
You're only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Sunchrist be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Sunchrist is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Okay.
That was, whoever is the voice of Sid in this game had a blast.
Yeah, definitely.
Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Sunchrist, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
He said Bahamut.
He did say that.
I think that's one of the airships, maybe. Because all the airships were named after, like, the gods, right? One of them was Leviathan, one was Shiva.
I mean, he just used some shards, so, like, maybe he's actually summoning Bahamut.
True.
You made your Nethicite for this. You mimic the Ocuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, famine, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Alright, now
Is
we're
he
fighting
just
Sid.
beefed up?
Oh yeah,
No.
no, he's gonna get...
Okay.
He's not as fried as Gabranth.
It is pretty
He
over
just readied
already.
Gatling gun, hold on. Yes! That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
The Gatling gun itself looks like a WoW Gatling gun. Like, you know, you can see a goblin use it.
See what the Stone of Man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fafrit to me.
You just
Oh, is he
threw
gonna
a fucking
summon
Esper
things?
shard?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he just about to summon a bunch of espers?
Oh.
That's not who I thought it was gonna be.
Huh, that kind of looks like X-Death. Wait, is this like... Okay, so the gimmick is not Sid.
Well, the palings are on both of them for magic.
Immune to physical... Hold on. I just need like a low level. Okay.
Oh, so Sid's immune to magic, and the other thing's immune to physical. Is that what's happening here?
I think something's happening between the two. But I think you're right. I think one's weak to physical, one's weak to magic. This is straight up Famfrit from FTA. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like I said, it's not who I was expecting to see, but like, hello.
Yeah, there you go. There's a straight up FFT reference for you. Okay, then we'll just try Holy. See how that does. I think mine was the 8,000. Redis, you also know Holy. Get in on this. It'd be funny if Pinello had it, but no, she has something better.
Yeah, so as I mentioned it while you were saying something earlier, but we found Flare as well, so like
Yeah.
there's that. We have like all of Pinello's big
Yeah, I don't
nuclear
think...
damage spells.
Actually, Flare is better depending on the situation. Scathe deals more damage, but Flare is casted faster. So I'm only gonna use Flare on Famfrit. I'm gonna make this entire screen 2 colors, black and white. There's like no there's no way out of this, chat.
I cast monochrome.
They've gone to plaid. Oh, now it's immune to something. Okay, so Sid. Okay, that's not the case. Then Famfrit's being attacked by physical.
Magic, it would seem. Both,
Now
it would
it's-
seem.
Well, it was
Unless
immune
it
to
switches
something.
every hit. Well, Pinello just hit it with a Faraga for like 8,000.
The paling might have dropped. Something immune. It might be alternating. Or something like that.
Yeah.
S85 cyclotron, huh?
Apparently. It's probably the little drone things he did in that one fight.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
No, that's a railgun.
Cool.
That's basically Mega Flare. That's kind of cool. I'll take it.
Yeah, not mad.
Okay, Famfrit's down.
GG, nice seeing you, bud.
Oh, look, that paling faded. Is that just... This is like that one sequence from fucking JoJo where it's one guy sipping a cup of tea while somebody's getting their ass kicked into the ground. Just joins them.
Mm-hmm. Why is Pinello doing nothing?
That's a good question. Pinello, you know what must be done. Show him the power of a god.
Just escape to finish it off.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh. Cool. Alright.
We get the Esper.
I didn't expect we get the Esper.
Yeah. And that should be the final Esper. Yeah.
Yep. High Summoner obtained every Esper.
Famfrit the Darkening
Even
Cloud.
unlocked.
Let's go. Look at us being completionists.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
Let him by for now. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
Oh.
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fred.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
The smirk.
Mm-hmm.
They all sense that. Like, oh shit. Okay. The bunny ears. Just
Yeah. I love it.
so funny.
Redis.
Joy.
It's so great.
Fran. Ah.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
This is it.
Here's your point of no return.
Okay. This is, in fact, the final main save. We are now in endgame.
Yippee!
Ziona, it is amazing that we've gotten here.
Mm-hmm.
I have been waiting a decade to experience this stuff.
Well, here we are.
Blast the sea. Blast the waves. Blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's read us. How could he die?
Hadn't you noticed? He'd been searching for a place to die all along.
Who was Raz? Were you Raz?
I don't... Sure. I don't remember. I'll never remember.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'd have him regret his passing? You'd have... Yeah. You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods know he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here. And know he's watching over us. Satisfied.
Satisfied. Redis? We'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him. But I suppose everything depends on us now.
Us and Vaughn's crew. Our? Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guest? They should be meeting up at the manse as we speak. Who was that odd fellow, anyway?
An odd fellow, huh?
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The
Oh,
situation is
hi.
one demanding some haste.
Oh, hello, it's you
understand?
again.
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethus had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
The Rabanastar motif, I like it.
Hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
He's just the fucking eyes.
The look.
Oh my god. I love the double take he does with his eyes. It's crazy. Lo, Valen. Word from the Resistance. The Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it. By airship.
Oh joy.
Oh, joy.
The Strahl can now travel to Bahamut.
Yeah, but instead of Bahamut, since we are now in the throes of Endgame, We could just return to any of the towns. The only way that the game truly ends...
Tech shops.
Yeah, the only way that the game truly ends is if we go to the Sky Fortress Bahamut.
I see. So we have plenty to do before then, I assume?
Yep. We have a bunch of rare game to track down, some trophies, and some spells and techniques that we can just kind of checklist off. We have a bunch of stuff to sell.
Probably. I didn't even think to bother.
I will bother. Just for my own sanity, because, I know we're gonna need the gil.
We have 1.2 million. What the hell do we need it for?
We're gonna need it.
Okay. For what, though?
You'll thank me later. So the thing is that what's coming up is something that...
Wait,
yeah,
close.
yeah. The only thing that I've ever known about FF12 for the longest time before I played it was this was one of the things we'll be picking up now that we're in endgame.
What?
It's one of our marks.
Yojimbo?
Yojimbo could never. Mage Power Helm.
Huh.
She's shocked. Okay. Fran?
I don't think Fran has heavy armor. That's heavy armor 11, actually. That ain't bad.
That's not bad. Strength? 20... no, 11
He doesn't
points.
cast. We don't... Put this on a cat like Vaughn. Put this on like Vaughn. Or Ash.
Yeah,
Someone
I'd
who's
say
casting
Ash.
stuff.
Well... yeah, magic resist, I guess.
It's magic power.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the whole thing with this heavy armor helmet in particular, is it said in the description that it has MP on it.
Yeah, I think Ash is the most suitable.
She loses 800 HP for that almost.
But that's fine, she's in rollover. So...
did we check the shop there?
We did not check the
anything...
shop. Nothing.
Still nothing. Okay.
I think all of the shop bot stuff, we're past that at that point. I think we're mostly at, like, checklist items. But, let's go see if the bars have new marks. If not, then we'll have to go to Clan Centuria. Pile Raster.
Okay.
Raider Tyrant, talk to Rickon. You ask me who's the fastest in Ivalice, I'd tell you, me. If I asked who's the strongest, well, then I'd say, you tell me. Alright. Go talk to Rickon.
Simple enough.
Yep.
Surprised it's only just the one, though.
Mm-hmm. So there is definitely one thing I want to do before ending stream.
What's that?
And it's, doing the thing in did we fight the big boss in Sochin Cave Palace yet?
No, we didn't go in that one door.
Okay. Then that is the thing I want to do.
Okay.
It is
Other way.
There's a gold teleport crystal.
Go talk to Rickon.
Oh, right. You're right. You're 100% right. Forgot that bit. Sometimes head empty.
Trust me, bestie, I know, it's okay. I'm right there with you.
Mm-hmm. We're trying. Look, if the both of us combined, we'll get through this. We're getting through this.
Oh, that is unrelated to why I'm here.
Eh. You have the face of a man with questions. And you could ask them after a bit of sport. Sure. What?
You have to. What the fuck?
Well, at least I'm good at this.
Repeatedly mash A and B. Okay. What is this?
That's a good question. Everybody stops too. Just like this is the best thing of the day. Fucking. It's like the blue dog from Majora's Mask. Just like 5 seconds late. Never was gonna really win. Saw my bill, did you? Let's cut right to the chase then. What I want to find out is simple enough. I know me, Elsa, and Raz are the fastest around. But who's the strongest? And what better way to prove one's strength than felling a terrible beast of legend, am I right? You show promise. Who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you'll find it, you'll know. What do you say, will you give it a try? You listening? The creature you're after is called a pile raster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do.
Very helpful.
Thank you.
Very helpful, Rickon.
Thank you, Rickon.
Let's see, does the hunt map just tell us anyway? That'd be cool.
No. Rickon's... The Pyroraster is famed for its strength, yet its whereabouts are unknown. Okay. Well, I know someone who would know. Clan Centurio.
Yeah, there's the one Numu.
I was gonna go to the Clan Centurio anyways. Because, oh, right, there's also...
Oh,
Ooh.
look at it. Buppy.
And then this must be all Espers. Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Cool. Look at this Sky Pirate's den.
Getting full.
Yeah. Just a little giddy about platinuming a video game with a girlfriend. It's like, look at us playing through this game 100%.
If we're gonna do it, you know, we might as
Very,
well do the
like,
whole thing.
Yeah, there's very few people who will do that with me, though. I get obsessed. You've seen it. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Horn, can you take me to the Muthru Bazaar? Okay. I was wondering if any of the dialogue would change. Alright, let's talk to this Numu. Place is full. Hello, how does this day find you? Hunting the Pyroraster. I don't know where to look. Now listen. The Pyroraster is terribly powerful. When you're near, there will be signs. Now go. Okay. So you now command 13 Espers. Impressive, Kupo. Here extends you this. Down time's vast halls resound this rhyme I've penned, and herewith my tale bring to its end. Serpentarius to Albert Stones.
What is a Serpentarius?
Good question. XII.
Sounds like a dagger. Neat.
Whitecap Wedge at Balfenheim. Fell dreams trouble my sleep, visions of a creature out of legend working a great evil. I would rest soundly again. Please hear what I have to say. Yeah, we'll go speak. Go to the tavern. Okay. Call the vilest of the vile marks the elite marks. Alright, the seer.
Oh. A malevolent, malicious, mean creature is out there, Kupo, and it does 4 other meanies with it. Meet with me to hear the rest, Kupo. So we're fighting the elements?
Good question. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully and I'll tell you all the details. We face a terrible creature that strikes fear into the hearts of men. The Seer. And you can be sure it's plotting trouble for all of Ivalice, Kupo. It has yet to set its plans in motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo. We must strike now before it's too late, Kupo. You must accept the contract before I can say more. Okay. Double agreeing. You're very brave, Kupo. I can see you took careful stock of your fears before contracting for this hunt. This creature and its minions hide within the Pharos at Ridorana, Kupo. The very fact that it could enter such a place speaks much of its powers. That should be enough to find the seer and snuff it out. Don't rush in unprepared, though. Take the time you need to make ready for what awaits.
They're really gassing this up for us to go in there and 3-shot each of them.
Who knows? At this rate, they might actually be at our level. Alright. God or devil?
43 and 44.
Yep. These are the big ones. I am so horrified at what this could be.
How many hunts are there? We're getting
There's
close to
45.
Okay, so yeah.
We're at the worst of them. The 45th one only is available if you've cleared the other 44.
Excellent.
So we go to Whitecap. We go to the Whitecap Wench.
We're bringing peace to the land.
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. And I'm also trying my best not to, like, completely gas up this this final one, which is the one I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the reason why I became so interested in Final Fantasy XII. And we're gonna get maybe a taste of what we're dealing with once we return to the Sojin Cave Palace and clear out that room we didn't open.
Understandable. I imagine that'll also go pretty quick we might have over-leveled it a little.
We'll see, I'm not sure. That's the thing about Endgame, I'm not sure. I'm trying to crouch on a chip without
Palace.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport crystal.
I know, I'm going here to progress the tavern mark.
Yeah. Okay, I get you.
Mm-hmm. Just a quick detour. Okay. Banui. Banga in his cups. There it is. Did you sleep well, friend? My dreams are troubled of late. In my ears, they ring constantly. There is a legend of a beast that dwells on Ridorana called XII, said to haunt the minds of men. I think it is the cause of my suffering. Thinking the beast's death might give me rest, I brought my petition to the clans. Ever since I am plagued by hunters claiming to have slain Ixion. Yet my ears still ring, and my sleep grows no less troubled. Will you be the one to truly slay it? Maybe you're just tired.
Maybe you're just tired. You're overreacting.
I'm your man. Let me tell you more of this legend. Long ago, a dire stallion there was, stabled here in Valfenheim. Each night it would kick and neigh so loudly that none could sleep. They would turn it out on the Cerobi steppe only to have it return. Finally, they set it adrift in a boat, where after it washed ashore at Ridorana. Ever since, you can hear its cries on sleepless nights. The cries of Ixion. Please, slay this monster. I will know no true rest until this is done. Alright. Clan Primer, Bestiary, no. Hunts.
Dr. Sid's in there? That's funny.
Yeah, because he's a boss. That's not it. Precise whereabouts are unknown, so just go to the Pharos at Ridorana. Okay.
Yep. What about the very bottom one? Did that one tell us either? Are all three
also
of these
Ridorana.
unknown? Also unknown.
Yeah, so...
Wait. That one says it's found beneath the Pharos at Ridorana.
Yeah, the same thing is going to be for Ixion, actually. We have to go to the Subterra of Ridorana. And the Subterra is going to have some of the toughest stuff we've had to deal with so far.
Cool.
I think I need to really clarify this. Outside of rare game, like, rare game is never going to be a concern. Everything we're fighting from here on out, every mark, every boss, everything we do, is the hardest this game has to offer. Outside of the whatever's on Bahamut.
Is it enough to fucking quench my thirst for battle?
We will find out, Ziona. I have been careful. I have been careful to not overhype the final mark of this game. But it's hard because I've always wanted to experience it. But gotta work a little bit for it. Unfortunately, because we don't have a fourth party member anymore,
it'll be a little tougher.
It'll be a little tougher, but it's not going to be as bad. I feel like
by the way,
this will be a bit
R.I.P.
easier.
Redis, right?
Yeah,
Like,
R.I.P.
we didn't really
Redis.
touch on that. Like, rest in peace, the boy.
He was a former judge. Like, it was all a whole... It was like an interwoven thing. It was nice. Very good for Redis to sacrifice himself less than 4 hours after we got him. We did take him around a world tour, though. We, like, let him see the sights, even though he's a sky pirate and would have seen him anyways. Like... Well, that's unfortunate. I sure do love Sojin Cave Palace and its 17 traps.
We could have just floated, but I get, just fuck it, why not?
Yeah, at this point, I've triggered like 3 or 4, we'll just send it. If it were the Necro Hall, I would. Like, because it's the Necro Hall. Alright. I don't know how to get into that area. Oh wait, I do. Never mind. It's at the, it's the room south, further.
Yeah, there's like a little pip off to the west end.
Yeah.
What is that emoji?
Sweat, worry, I guess.
Hmm.
I can check. I can't check, actually.
I was gonna say I'd have to tab out.
Yeah, I tried to tab out and like click on it and check, but it's an emoji, so it doesn't have like a twitch like this is this thing. I'm sorry, I'm a grandma. I don't know my emoji anymore. It is sweat? Okay.
Just a white mage and her blunderbuss.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Use the age-worn key that we got from the Roby Step.
Oh, hi. You look fucking cool.
Yep.
Hello?
So this is Hellworm.
What the fuck? Look at that health bar. What is that?
Those are each a health bar.
Oh, hell yeah. I wish you would have sent me in here earlier.
Yeah, no, I genuinely wanted us to do this earlier. Fran, I don't think now's the right time for a regen.
Combo.
I guess that is true, huh?
It's fucking comboing?
Yeah, no, Hellworm... This is Hellworm, right? Yeah. Hellworm is a sample platter, we'll call it.
I love it.
Interestingly, this is one of like only 2 things in this entire game that shows it has multiple health bars. But fortunately, because we're pretty much at damage cap, this is gonna go a lot faster.
Oh yeah, this would have been a multiple hour encounter if I ran in here when we first got the key.
On average, this boss fight takes an hour. If you did this as soon as you got it, it would take an hour. I can't remember what the exact like dynamics are of it. It's still gonna take a while, I should add.
Do we like...
Okay. Oh.
That happened quick.
Yeah, it sure did.
Oh hey. Oh look, loot.
Oh, cool. That chest is just for us.
Yeah, I don't think they want you grabbing it right now.
Too bad.
Oh hey. Oh, give him Excalibur back.
Oh, it's true.
I forgot to fucking switch it back earlier. There you go. I thought your numbers were looking a little low. There it is.
There it is. There they
20,000
are.
Bilbo.
That's our boy.
Make sure he's got bravery and he's good to go. Just forget he's even there. Oh, and a little haste.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just... Oh, Judgment. I am scared of that.
You'll be fine. It's fine. Do something cool.
Oh, it's a railgun.
Right now? Is that
No! Oh, dear God. Yeah?
you? Oh.
Alright.
That's a mushroom cloud. Okay.
Stop.
It healed someone? It healed Vaughn? What did he absorb?
I don't know. Did he absorb light? Dark? I don't know.
Maybe it was dark?
Hold on. My brain. Chronospheres.
What? He doesn't have absorb. What?
No.
How did you heal?
I mean, I cast bubble on him, but I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Dying also clears stop. Good idea, Bosch.
Okay. Back to deleting 30 health bars.
Stop? Why are we stopping? Or just because of the status effects?
Yeah. Stop. This fight would also go a lot longer on the PS2 version because of the damage cap.
Yeah, Bosch is hitting a smooth 20,000 damage.
Bosch is dealing double the damage cap. 21,000 casual. Was that a holy? That is a holy. Can you go over... I don't know what, like, the biggest number is in this game. Maybe if you do, like, numerology or traveler. Like, if you did steps or time base damage and whatnot. Maybe you could do it. I don't know.
Excuse me.
It's a really good question. Bran, I need you to,
Suna won't clear that, I guess. If it did, she'd auto-cast it.
Yeah, so...
Any day now, Fran.
Bran, thank you.
There you go.
Needed a little bit. And Fran, it might be a good idea for you to, yeah. That's our girl healing 9,000 damage. Or healing 9,000 HP.
Bosch is blowing this fight away. He's
Yeah.
averaging, we'll call it 18,000 per swing.
Yeah. I agree. And you know what, that's not even with bravery, I think. No. Let's make that a smooth, like, 20,000.
25k! 25k again!
Yeah, that'll do it. Invert. HP and MP are inverted. That's not bad. Now he has MP again. I'll just have Fran siphon that. His boss looks like a Xenoblade monster.
I have no frame of reference for that, but fair enough.
It's very like alien, like hyper techno alien looking. Well, that's only like half true. Yeah, that's like Xenoblade Chronicles X, I suppose, but maybe not as much for base Xenoblade. You still get like that weird alien megafauna kind of deal. Kind of like a No Man's Sky vibe, but with more glowies.
Have you played Xenoblade X? I have not.
I recently... I own the collector's edition of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I bought it when it came out as a remaster on Switch because I really like it. I think it is a deeply formative game for me. and it does inspire parts of my lore. But it is very anime. It is the furthest I can go for anime storyline video games. It's that and like Valkyria Chronicles.
Did we... check the Esper after we got the last one?
No, we did not. Well, we know Vaughn doesn't need it.
White Magic 10.
Interesting. Really leaning into
Lean really hard into the White Mage.
Potion Lore 3. Magic Lore, okay. Doesn't really cast.
I'm both here, it's kinda eh.
Time Magic?
Oh, hey!
That's really good for Fran.
Reflect Haste Gut. Now that'd be...
That's not bad.
That's a lot to add to Fran's kit. We'll keep that in the... We'll pin that one. We'll pin that.
We got that. Nothing. Nothing. You know, makes sense.
It's kind of looking like Fran. Oh, wait.
Battle Lore?
Battle Lore? I mean,
okay.
It makes sense, but...
Yeah, so it's Battle Lore for Pinello.
Or we give Fran a bunch of cool magic.
Or we give Fran Time Magic.
I think the answer is clear.
Yeah.
Why not make her kit look even greater?
All she really needs to cast from this is Hastka.
Yeah.
Everything else can be situational. Especially Reflect.
If you don't... Yeah, Reflect we barely used because it always disables our healer.
Yeah.
But
Sloga is good, Hastka is good.
Warp is good if you don't feel like dealing with things.
Yep. I used it to deal with the mantises in that one hunt. It's very good. She gets it so late, though. Like, that is 95% of the way done with the game late.
Yeah, fair.
That is about to wrap a bow on this storyline. Better start killing gods, like, late. I'm just gonna eat a chip. My funny realization is that this is still gonna take an hour.
Yeah. Fair enough.
For the record, I'm intentionally not speeding this up.
You want to unstop Fran at least?
That sounds like a plan. I was getting a drink of water.
Maybe hit Bosch with another bravery?
Yeah. The fact that you have Holy Vaughn is crazy.
His kid is very paladin, and I love it.
Yeah, or Monk Paladin is kind of funny.
Well, it's not Monk Paladin. In Tactics Advanced, there was a thing called White Monk that Bonga could be, and it was, you literally mix a monk and a white mage, and what do you get? And that's exactly what his kit reflects right now, is the White Monk from Tactics Advanced.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the international job system was so good for, was that it managed to capture what made Tactics so interesting, was that it was kind of freeform.
Did you see that chest in the corner just disappear? So, no. Here, I'm gonna turn the camera to where it was. See that back foot right above your health bar?
Mm-hmm.
Right behind it in that corner was a chest while he was doing that special, but when the special ended, the chest disappeared.
Maybe it was, maybe just draw distance. Because stuff fades out at distance. We saw that in Great Crystal.
What the fuck? Vaughn. That's the highest combo I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's our boy. Just monk things.
He saw Bosch hitting 25,000 and was like, wait, I can be useful too.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen a 10 hit.
Yeah,
but Vaughn's Vaughn also is known for getting, like, much higher combos than the other.
It's the pole weapon. If we had Bosch on the katana still, he would also be comboing a lot more often.
If we had him on Shikari with, like, ninja blades, he would be slain.
Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, the greatsword though, Excalibur, like that thing hits like a fucking truck against most of these enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have protect up or something? Why are you doing like half damage now?
I think it might be.
No? You're just doing like half damage with everyone now.
That might just be the Hellworm gimmick.
Fran's heal is also taking a dive. Oh no, it healed Bosch for 10k. It was only healing Vaughn for 6k though, for some reason.
Yeah. Oh. Controller died.
Huh?
Controller died. Hold on.
Okay. Take a moment, a brief intermission if you need it.
I have the cable right here, it's fine.
Okay.
The Hellworm destroyed my controller. Ah!
Oh no.
Whatever will we do?
You stop on your 360 controller.
She'll never see this coming.
True.
Just starts like Psycho Mantis lines. You like playing Final Fantasy XII, don't you?
Like, you listen here, bucko. I'm sure we've talked about it before. I want to play through some of the Metal Gear games.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not on the list, TM, they need to be.
I own the whole franchise.
Like,
Well,
MGS3, I haven't played since I was, like, real young, and I missed that game. I want to play it again.
MGS3 is very good.
I've been told 5 is also very good, and I would probably like it.
Mm-hmm. 5 is very good.
In a different way.
Mm-hmm. Very. I think it makes... I think it is a very good third-person shooter that feels very good to move in.
I was told I would like the, some of the more, like, sub-mechanics of MGS5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a very granular game.
There's like a whole like recruiting system and like a management thing, and like I love shit like that. So what is happening? MGR is probably the best one if I can chime in. Hi, I'm Ahmed.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance
is
probably not what I would recommend to see.
So like even if I hold the targeting thing, it doesn't really show the full scale of the creature that we're fighting, but it's called the Hellworm, and it's a big ass boss, and if you look at the top, each of those little notches that you can see is its own separate individual health bar. And there was a lot of them. So this is just a long ass fight.
Yep.
But yeah, no, fucking Rising Revengeance is not exactly what I was talking about either. I meant more like MGS3, MGS5, maybe even like the old MGS, like the top downer, like the, you know, the old one, like something like that.
Damn right, Bessie.
I'm not looking for a fucking Metal Gear flavored Devil May Cry.
Oh yeah. And it's a good game.
It is Metal Gear. I'm not arguing semantics with you. I'm just saying it's not exactly what I'm looking for.
It's like trying to recommend Metal Gear Survive to a Metal Gear fan.
It has a French mommy. Look, you're not...
Yeah, it's
like,
Platinum Games. All Platinum Games have a French
it.
mommy.
There's a woman with many arms. Like, I get it. I know. Alright, I'm aware. I've seen... Fucking... I get it. But...
For the sake of
Metal
discussion.
Gear Lego? No.
I would recommend Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 5. MGS 1 and 2 are very good in their own ways. I really like MGS 2. I don't know a whole lot about MGS 4. But from my understanding, it's also very good. But you have to have like played the rest of the games. Like you had to have played 1 through 3 to really get the impact of it.
Okay.
Yeah, MGS1 Twin Snakes on GameCube is a very highly regarded version.
Heard.
It's like a pseudo remake. Fran, you were casting Holy and I respect it, but Bosch was dead.
She made her choice.
She made her choice.
She's gonna buff cycle before she heals.
Yeah.
To be fair, I only really played Smash Brawl and Ultimate apart from MGR.
Your first exposure... I mean, a lot of people's first exposure to Metal Gear Solid was probably from Smash. I know a lot of people who didn't know...
but I get it.
Yeah. Because, like, a lot of people didn't know Earthbound or Super Mario RPG were a thing. Like, I didn't until I played Super Smash Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, who's this goofy kid with a red hat? And it was like, what's Earthbound? And then you read all the promotional material, just like, this game stinks. And it's just like, why would I play a game that stinks? Like, why would I? But I played it for the first time in 2013, and it does have its moments where it's extremely earnest. I think it can be a little too weird for a lot of people, but well, this is
just
awkward.
unequip his berserk bracers.
Yeah.
There you go, give him permanent haste, why not?
Bosh, now's not the time. Now's not the time to Libra, buddy. Earthbound, its weirdness is part of the charm. Yeah, I'm not talking about the weirdness. The weirdness is one thing. The main thing I was, sort of talking about is that it was just a very underground game for a really long time. And now a lot of people know about it, because a lot of folks' like favorite games are inspired by it.
Such a cool game. I remember playing a Japanese DS version and didn't understand Jack. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about it on one of our
Ah,
Dark Souls streams,
camera.
how sometimes you just play shit even though there's no way you could understand it. Like, I had that old Dragon Ball game on my Game Boy.
I don't want to be in this corner.
Yeah, what's happening?
I'm in a corner and I can't, like, see what I'm doing. Pinello, I need you to stabilize, please. Fortunately, my 3 other white mages have us covered. And by us, I mean everybody but Balthier.
He's fine. It's fine.
And we're back in the corner. Which I don't want. I've played through Earthbound on stream as well. I'd play through it again if Siona's interested.
I don't even know what it is, so.
Earthbound is a love letter to RPGs that's also a deeply rooted satire on American culture from the perspective of a Japanese absurdist.
Okay.
So, it's very weird. It's regarded as a very weird game.
I mean, I can, like, look at it another time and let you know, but as it stands right now, shrug.
Yeah. It's in the list. If it's
Get Pinello out of that fucking corner,
I know.
please.
She is struggling. Ah, she can't. Oh my god.
She's actually stuck.
This camera is also
It's
awful.
like, yeah.
Not having actual, like, camera and it being, like, a mounted pivot camera is so bad. And now my ass is playing catch-up. Alright, we're good. I think. For now. Maybe. Alright, I just need to start chucking Scathe out.
So...
Just 8 more health bars, yeah.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
I didn't see what did that damage, I'm gonna be honest.
No. She's out of MP.
You do still have quickenings and summons.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one out in a sec. That is insane.
He's getting a little beefier as his health dwindles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try my hardest not honk you this afternoon, or else it's lights outs for today. Heads up in case I don't appear. I mean, just let me know, right? If you're gonna go to sleep or whatever, just be like, yo, no stream tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna summon, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon and try to... Yeah. I don't know where that thought is going, but I'm gonna try. Okay, Fran, now isn't the time. You need to not be dead. Okay. Green decoy. Come on.
Break Art Pentagram is what it just used.
Break would instant kill. Well, I am not happy about that.
What?
I lured myself.
Dispel.
Yeah.
Dispel.
Yeah.
You are probably dead.
I know, that's why I
Suffer
know.
the renew?
I know. It's yeah. Thank you, G.
Huge. Okay.
Thank you, Jesus Fish.
You have like 2 turns on this Petrify. I don't know if that's gonna count as a KO.
It will.
Okay.
I had to stabilize myself first before anything.
Totally understandable.
This can't get hasted, right?
No, I don't believe you're allowed to haste Zodiac.
I can regen it. I also need to give it another decoy.
That's you. That's you.
That's me. I saw that time. You can't fool me, I'm in my own head. I'm just like...
You don't have Zodiac bubbled right now?
I don't know if I can bubble him.
That would be kind of crazy.
I think we tried at one point.
Oh, you can bubble him. There he goes.
We must have done that at one point.
Get away from the fish a little bit so you don't get AoE'd.
Yeah. I'll set up 4 alarms just in case. Alright, Marmhead. Okay.
You know, time zone struggles, trying to make plans. Either way, if I don't hear from you, you know, by like 30, 45 minutes after, I'll just assume you're not showing up at all.
Zodiac's doing a good job.
It's hanging in there for sure.
Yeah.
I assume it's just immune to whatever status he's trying to apply with the break art pentagram.
Mm-hmm. It's just doing attacks, right? Bravery gonna work on you? Yeah.
Sure is.
That should help. I'm gonna go back to Fran.
That seems a little better, I'll be honest. Fran, please. Lure is already about to wear off.
Okay.
You know what's fucked up? I'm pretty sure Bosch would out DPS any of our Espers right now if we just put the Berserk bracers on him.
Oh yeah, no doubt. What does Bandit Ray do?
It absorbs dark,
Heals.
Don't do that.
Got it.
Yeah, that's why it's auto-attacking.
Yep. That tracks.
It is weak to Holy though, so maybe on the next summon, if there is a next summon, Ultima.
Yeah.
That's a good call, actually. Just dismiss it so it doesn't...
Cash out.
Ultimate.
Yeah. Jeez.
You gotta get Pinello out of there. There you go. Stay over here.
The amount of damage it has taken has definitely gone down a lot.
Oh yeah. Considerably.
Were it so easy.
I feel like he hasn't done this in a while.
Yeah.
Did you res reserve and all that while you had stable?
Pretty sure?
You just
Okay.
Phoenix Downs?
Yeah. Ah, ba 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 ba. How'd we wind up back in this exact same fucking dipshit corner?
You're near the door now, actually. You rotated.
Oh my god.
That was so
Thank you,
fucking-
Pinello. Past a certain point, I haven't been able to, like, register a whole lot of, like, what's going on. I'm just in, like, go mode. I'm just like, okay, focus on numbers. You'll know when the monster is dead. When the screen does the cool, like, zoom and does it. I gotta focus on, like, AT bars. Is it absorbs?
Absorb Dark.
Okay, so we want Holy.
Ultima.
Ultima. Ultima is Ash.
Nope.
Nope.
Pinello?
Nope, she's Belias, so it's...
Who the hell did we give Ultima to? Balthier?
Balthier? Can't be Bosch. It has to be Balthier then. Oh well.
Nice last second swap.
I mean, save her mist, right? You can get away with it?
I'm wondering how much damage this will do.
Not a full health, not 4 health bars, I'll tell you that much.
No, but... I'm also very curious what the actual total health value of this boss is.
I mean, I can tell you.
Yeah.
It's I think it's 5 million HP. Uh, 9 million HP.
Okay. You know, light work.
Mm-hmm.
You're going down.
I must endure.
You don't get it, bud. You gotta stand there. I got you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes of cutscenes.
I must believe.
That's fine. He's had us for 45 minutes of haunt. Luminescence is not a bad one to get.
No, especially in this circumstance.
Yeah. Yeah. That's about as much as Bosch was doing before.
That's insane. Bosch isn't even our highest level.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I know. It works in mysterious ways.
There you go, buddy. Go off.
Just as a check, right? Definitely doing like 50% damage. Always inverts just to target whoever has the lowest HP.
Yeah.
It's very smart.
Oh no, it's casting Darkga.
I don't like that health value. Whatever. Alright, come on, Bosch. Bring us home.
You know, this is just enable Bosch to 1v1.
As long as we keep the decoy up. Penelo's cast on that is crazy. She has that out in like less than half a second.
Did that say 86,000 I just saw? No. Radiant Savior defeated the Hellworm. My god.
This is a very loud death. So yeah, even though we were definitely very over-leveled, still a tough fight. Still a tough fight, and it still took 45 minutes. You know what, Girly? We're not even... We haven't even seen the final form of this game.
Good.
Okay, start checking... Start checking spawns. Little extra goodies.
Right there behind you. In the corner. Oh no. I missaw.
Okay. There's that one. Okay.
Yeah, nothing too fantastic, but...
Yeah. We still need to kill that boss. For something, though.
Which boss?
The Hellworm.
Oh.
You know? It's a little different coming out of a boss that took an hour. One-shotting everything in the room behind it. Is this a power fantasy?
I mean, Bosch is just kind of hitting unnecessarily hard.
Yeah, but it's Bosch. We love him for that.
Well, maybe you love him for that. I love him because he did the Shiggy Wiggy once.
That's true. We are not the same.
He backdashed through a conversation I was having.
I love him for his high damage numbers. You love him for the fact that he can twerk on command. We are not the same.
We are not the same.
Alright. We did good.
Mm-hmm.
We have a huge amount of cleanup to finish.
Have to be a problem for next time.
Yep.
Such is Fran's legacy.
Yep. Hold on, here comes another one. One more for the road? Yep.
As a treat.
Yeah, as a treat. Think I can make it to the save crystal before I turn to stone?
I say go for it.
Let's fuck it, we ball.
Nope, Fran carried it.
Nah, it's okay. Bosch still has a timer. It technically counts if it's just Bosch.
Well, he was at 1.
Yeah.
I think you would have made it just barely.
Okay. Let me go check to confirm if there's anything I need to do after Hellworm. Let's make sure there's not any, like, reward or pickup to worry about.
Yeah.
It is recommended that you're at least 70 or higher for this fight.
We were not.
We were not. We weren't far off. Okay.
Anything?
Yeah, a little something, son.
Just a little bit.
There's a little something, son.
A little reward.
Yep, that's a treat.
Is it from Centurio?
Yep. I should also check the clan shop before anything. Just to see what they have.
Fair.
But yeah, this hunt, the Hellworm, is a prerequisite for the 45th hunt. So to get to the final mark, you need to beat the Hellworm. 50,000 gil.
Okay. So we just have to wrap up the, was it 3 marks that we have?
Yeah, 3 marks, 2 of which we know are in the Ridorana Subterra.
Yep.
And let's see here.
Well, we don't. Let me clarify that. I didn't know they were there. You apparently knew they were there. I didn't know that Ridorana had a Subterra.
It kept showing up. It kept showing up in my research. It was Forbidden Knowledge, I called it. It's where the last couple of marks in the game are, as well as some of the hardest enemies to deal with. So all in all, kind of just vibe.
Where are you headed?
To the save crystal. Alright. Welcome to Endgame.
Hours.
Yep. Welcome to Endgame.
Hell yeah. Alright, is that it for today?
I believe so. Oh, well, actually, there's a couple things we can check real quick. We can go see Sky Pirate's Den.
Oop, wrong.
And
Wrong again.
That's about it. Oh, yeah, like on the upper left.
Oh, the little portal?
Yeah.
Damn it. There we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hell yeah. Alright. We did good. Let's find a raid target, shall we?